have 6 minutes to get your registration papers in, otherwise unlucky. It's going through some emergency procedures in the unlikely event of an emergency. Please follow the Tuia crew. You'll see them around the grounds wearing their Tuia t-shirts. The evacuation point is in the middle of the fields between 1 and 2 at HQ. Please notify the Tuia crew if there's any accident, incident or emergency. There is a first aid and there is a physio here today. His name is Ahmed from Rehab Co. And if you bring your own tape, it's free. Otherwise, it's $10 to use this tape. Lost and found, which we already have something here at the lost and found. If anybody's lost their keys, and 3 minutes.
Nice cut. Yeah, lovely. Touch him harder. Two more. Give him. Nice. One more. Tick.
Hello, Lewis, Georgie. We need your registration sheet, please. You have like 1 minute. Somebody, anybody. The game's going to be pointless. Please.
Good to go.
Literally 30 seconds. I've got no team sheet. I think you do it. Thank you, Lisa. Anyone got the woman? The woman sheet?
One call, boys, one call.
Yeah. Be aggressive, lads. Chip on our shoulder.
Ease on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ease. 6 out 2.
Who's tucking for? Stand down, man.
E te iwi morena nau mai, hoki mai ki tēnei papāhotanga āwhakata MāORI. Nei tātou e mātakitaki ana i ngā tīmai e rua. Kei te miro e tahi o te rā ko Loaded, whakangarati ki Elementz. Ko Loaded e mau ana i ngā hingareti pango. Ko Elementz e mau ana i ngā hingareti whero. We just had a cut-out ball there from the middle. Trying to hit the link there. Here we go, both teams now.
That's right. Good low risk now.
Oh, just on the 5 now. Get the pai rima. Elementz I tēnei wā. E kimi ana I tētahi āputa. Ball now out on the full. Okay, Loaded I 9 I tēnei wā. They're doing, going down, nice. Here they are just bringing the ball up. Hari te mea koe e tino tere ana te rero te kemi I tēnei wā. Ooh. Interception there was on. Now we have Loaded setting up there. And the ref, e te whakataua te kaiwa wao. Ko tā te kaiwa wao e meana me hoki ki te pai rima. So here we have Loaded on the 5. Down. By the dummy. Oh. Good defense there by Elementz. Shutting that play down. Back to Loaded now. Ai ronga ana mātou I te hūrau. Te hūro my Elementz. Playing some good D and just shutting the plays down, shutting the attack down. Hoi anō kua whai hua. Te kapa nei. Kua whai hua te kapa nei a Loaded. I rere te poro tō tika ki te parirau. Karawai te mahi nei, Elementz. Ko tau atu ki te pai rima. They're just examining the defense here, picking them apart. Ooh. Here we go, hand over now. Ke ngāringa I 9 o Loaded anei a Loaded e kōkiri ana I te poro. Oh, nice quick scoop there. Oh, good hands. Body on the line though, by Elementz. Here we go now, bringing it up. Good mahi here. And just caught there. Nā, ko tahi te piro ki a loaded. Kare anō Elementz kia whai piro. We anō. Here we go. Nice and composed here, loaded. Oh, nice cut out ball there. To the wing, back into the link. Oh, and the ref. Oh, here they are, Elementz now. Tō rātou kaha hoki. Ki te kawe I te pōro. Tōna wāhi tika. Ko te whainga matua kia tātu rātou ki te pai rima. We're just not quite making it there. Just some basic errors there by Elementz and by both teams, but here we go. Nice mahi here by loaded. E o mana ki te pai waho.
Boys are not box up, we need to try come closer to the line.
Nice, just bringing it up, working them. Oh, nice, here we go. Rawe te mahi tahi a te tū a te kapa nei, a Elementz. Oh, nice.
All we need to do is tidy up the fourth touch. All we need to do is tidy up the fourth.
Yep. E rongoa na mātou I ngā tohu. A ngā kai tākoro. I mea ana e raru ana I te pātua whā. Ka reira e raru ana te kapa rā, Elementz. Oh, ooh. Is that a touch? Oh, there it is. According to the referee, no re rānei. Here we go. Just bringing it up now. Big strong touches there by loaded. Oh, interception there. Oh, the dummy half was looking for his open link. He just froze the interception to loaded. Now loaded on the attack now. Nei rātou, e tatatu ana ki te pai rima. Nei dau ka hoki ki ngā kaiuringi. Mā rātou tētahi mea e whakarite. And kua piro. Nice try there by loaded, coming off the back of a interception there. And then just loaded, just finding their bearings and just nicely there setting a play up there.
Get down there. Yes, get down. I like fun. I'm sorry, we changed up that technique. You just put
Here we go, loaded now. 2 tries. E rua ngā piro kia loaded. Kore kia Elementz. Ko kiri nei te tima. He taka whakamua tēnā, no reira ka hoki I te pōro ki ngā ringa no Elementz. Here we go now. Oh, nice wraparound move there. Oh, some quick hands there by Elementz. Here we go, Loaded bringing the ball back up now. Oh, nice scoop there. Oh, no, ko mea mai te kai wau, ko pāngia, no reira ka hoki rā ki Elementz. Ia rātou e kawe nei I te pōro, e kōkiri ana, e anga whakamua. Nā, ko ngā hapa moroiti nei e whakuraru ana I te tima nei. Tāua nei nā te moata pia I pēnā ai rātou. Okay, here we go. Here we go now, Loaded, looking for their third try. Oh. Okay, here we go now. Quick. Oh. Try kia Loaded. No re e toru kia Loaded. Elementz Inani, here we are, just making their way to the 5, making their way to the try line. Ground seem slippery there. Here we go, just resetting now, finding their bearings. Here we go now. Nice ball movement there by Loaded, just trying to catch Elementz out. But the Kaiwa Wild is calling them offside. I thought there was both good ball movement and good defense there by the Elementz team. Here we go, Loaded, get the pairima, 9-8. And they are Loaded, they're noho ana. Oh. Oh, what a try there by Loaded. Nice mahi there. Good defense by Elementz. Elementz there looking to bring the ball up. Oh, nice. Unlucky there, now ball's handed over to Loaded. Turinga Pirokia Loaded, Kurikia Elementz. Here we are in the first half now there, whānau. 15 minutes gone in this game. Good work there, good teamwork there by Loaded. Here we go, what are they setting up now? What are they setting up? They're looking for something, looking for an opening. Oh, did they find it? I think they did. What's the ref doing? Well, the ref seems to have called the whakapuira, te kauwawa. Rānei are Loaded. Oh, quick ball movement there. I piro. Tāhua nei I whai piro. A Loaded. Rānei a Elementz I tēnei ko tai ki tēnei hauanga, te kēmu, tāhua nei kua raru rātou. E rongo ana I te pua hei hei. O Loaded. Koe anō, kare anō kia pau te wā. Kia rātou, so we still want to come back. Elementz now. Oh, lovely move there. Oh, what a cutout ball. Interception. Oh, he's going all the way. Oh, here's the play for... Oh, back inside. No! Oh, good defensive pressure there by Elementz. Just to force the error. What a chase there. What a chase and what an example of never giving up. So that's awesome mahi there by the Elementz players.
You will be kicked from the field if there's any outrageous behaviour. We've got our first round for our 1 year. Field 1 is drilled in the first bullet. Field 2 is...
And here they go, they're turning defence into attack.
Field 4 is the top person and 1. There is only 5 minutes in between rounds, so make sure you see your field quickly when you're finished playing.
Two lengths. Yeah, over one ledge.
Awesome mahi there by Loaded. Here they come. Nice mahi there. Here we go. Elementz looking just to get one try. Ko tahi noa te piro. E hea nei rātou.
Let's go. What's the time? 15? Yeah. What's going on?
Elementz now, just wrapping up the final 5 minutes of the game now. But Loaded are coming in strong. Nice mahi here. E just tata atu ana ki te pai waho. He rautaki tēnā, ka kaha ki te au. Oh, nice mahi here. Now they're slowing it up now. Oh, what a cut. Oh, skip pass out to the wing, back inside to the link. Oh, good defense there. Good defense there by the Elementz team. Now they have displayed in the last few minutes te kaunga o a rātou kaupare I ngā wero o Loaded. Anei, Loaded. Oh, nice little quick there move. Oh, nice gaps everywhere, whānau. Try. Ka rawe. Nā, tā te kaiwa wau e mea na I rere whakamua te pōro, no reira, anei. The ground seem, the conditions seem slippery there.
Let's go.
Nā te hunga kua hono mai, ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Rereke ngā whakaritenga o tēnei whakataitai. Ko tahi noa te wahanga o te kēmu nei. Ko tōna roa, ke rua te kaumārima meneti. No reira kua mahu e te... Yes. So if you've just joined in and you're wondering why it's still the first period in 22 minutes, these first lot of games, there is no half time. So it's just one half is 25 minutes. Mate. Oh, awesome energy. Te ngāo kaha tonu ana te ngāo. Oh, just Loaded, throwing the ball around, letting the ball do the work. Te meneti whakamutinga. Can Elementz walk away with a try here? Oh, nice. The space was there, but the defense was even better. Here we go now. Final few seconds e hoa mā. Tā hoa nei kua pita te ihu o Loaded and Loaded going for one last try. Hoi anō. Play called Touch. Reira ko tā te kaua wai me ana me hoki. So here we have now, just playing the ball. Ko tai ki te hiku wai. Ko roa nei, ai wa hapa moro iti nei e whakarariwa nei Elementz. Here there you go now, e hoa mai. Down. Rawe. Nā, no reira, ai hoa mā, nā ko tangi te pere, nā ko puta te ihu o loaded. No reira e mihi ana ki ngā kapa e rua, i kaha whakapau ana i o rātou kaha, e rongo ana i te hekinga o te wera, me wa momo āhuatanga katoa. No reira mihi ana rā ki a koutou i mātakitaki mai, noho ora mai, tēnā rā tātou.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora rā e hoa mā, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei papa. O tira legacy e whakangatu ana. Kia full circle. Nō reire mihana rā kia tātou ai tēnei rangi nei. Anei. Legacy tēnei wai mau nei ngā ate mā. Kia rātai hoki te poro. He kapa tēnei no te kāinga. No hamutana. Wahi e tū wai tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Nei full circle e kawe mai nei te poro. Hi nei, ngā legacy. Tatatu ana ki te pairima. Just looking for the gap now. Full circle I nai nei. Me mihana ki ngā pukenga. Au e nei kotiro e whakapau kaha ana. What a try there by the legacy team. Oh, nearly a try there by the legacy team, but handover, now full circle with the ball. Just want to see them march the ball back up. See if they can get to the 5 metre line. I want to try there by the legacy team. Good teamwork, te mahitahi a ngā kaitākoro. Here we go now full circle, looking for a response there to the awesome try by Legacy. And here they go, over the halfway line. And on the 5 now. Nice mahi here. Oh, looking for the cutout pass. And good defense there by Legacy. And Legacy now with ball in hand. And here they come, just marching the ball up. Te mahi tahi ngā kaitākaro, katoa. Legacy now on the 5. Let's see if they can walk away with another try. Add it to the tally. Out to the wing. Oh, ko piro rāne. Kaua wao calling the touch there. Nice mahi there by Legacy to score a try and then to get the ball back in position as they walk towards, or as they march towards the try line to tata ana ki te pairima. Nau e te mahi a ngā kōtiro nei. And our Legacy line and kōkiri whakamuana just over the halfway line now. Just looking to spread the ball around, share the ball around. Good movement here by Legacy. Oh, me he taka whakamua. Moko ane huama, taka whakamua. So full circle in ane, just looking for the quick break, for the quick ball movement.
So where we can just hold it and reset, take a break. Because you just chase hard, didn't you, Mom? Nice shot, Penny, left. Try tuck under and left. Together.
One touch and she's off again. That's me, I always saw it. Good girl, lad. I got one link, somebody else come with me. Let's go. Stay.
Breakaway there. Beautiful try there by the team. Oh, and a try there in the background. Full circle now. Just probably wanting to score a try now. Nice mahi here by the full circle team, just to get where they want to get to, which is up by the 5. Just looking for a try. As you can see, it's the weather conditions aren't the best there in Hamilton. Ki tāna e tahi hamarara, ki te hoki ana I te hau e pupuhi ana. Always makes for tricky weather conditions ne. Mehe mea e paku heke ana I te ua. Full circle now, still on the 5. Oh, nice. Oh, swinging the ball out wide. Here we go, Legacy now bringing the ball back up. Oh, look at these drives there, Hoama. Te kaha hoki o te tima nei. Oh, that was looking like a try for sure. Ngari e hapa moruiti. Oh, nice move here by Legacy, just finding the gap. She's looking for someone open. Try! Nā ko rima ki te kore I 9-8. Te community e Tuia, still have 10 minutes to go. Nā anei. Here we go, now Legacy down. Full circle, just making their way over halfway now. Nice, down. Here we go, ball back into the hands of Legacy now. And Legacy showing their experience. Oh, what a cut. Nice hands there. Oi anō. Rere whakamua te poro e ai ki te kaiwa wao. Good ball movement now. By full circle, they can just make their way down to the 5 and walk away with a try. Good defense here by the Legacy team.
Get live, just get live, get live, get live!
Nice mahi now by full circle. Awesome. No. Touch called there by the referee. Legacy up 6-0. Ono ngā piro kia Legacy. Oh, intercepted by full circle. Oh, Peter. And a bit of a slide there, thanks to the weather. Was able just to slide across. Here we go, both teams marching up now. Oh, what was that? There was just a bit of a trip over there. Here we go now, moving back up. Oh, good mahi here. Nice! Try there. This Legacy team's been dominant all game. Just finding gaps and finding spaces.
Next four up down here, please. Let's be ready. Good practice.
Awesome mahi here by Legacy for dominant lead now. 7-1. Oh, Legacy with an 8th try. Eight one now. Waru ki te tahi. Waru rua. Waru ki a Legacy. Rua ki a Full Circle. And there, here we go now. Awesome mahi now by Legacy, looking for a 9th try in this dominant game. Nā, no reira, ko tangi te pere, ko puta te ihu o Legacy. Dominant performance there, waru ki te rua. No reira e mihi ana ki a tātou, whakarongo mai ana, ka anhora
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Tara tātou e hoa mānau mai hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga āwhakata Māori. Anei ngā tima e rua, ko toro atu ki te muro o tāhi. Finesse, e pakanga atu ana ki a Galaxy. Galaxy e kapa, kua roa nei e koingo ana, e angi tū ana I roto I ngā whakataitai, pāwhuti pōro. Anei he kapa hou tēnei a Finesse. Tōna hou nei, hoi anō. Here we go e hua mā. Finesse and Galaxy now, just going head to head. And we see Finesse now. On the 5, try there. Also mahi here. Ko te kaiako o te tīma nei, o Galaxy, ko te ihipu manawa, ko te rei parawa o te ao Pāwhiti Pōro, o te rā ko Peter Walters tēnā, ingo rongo nui. Mēnā rānei kua prei Pāwhiti Pōro kē koe, ka rea kore kua mohio kē koe ki te tangata rā. Here we go now. Galaxy just bringing the ball up. This will be an interesting game, Huama, with both coaches experienced in the touch world. Peter Walters and Tamainu, or Mainu Huirama. And Tamainu, who's also taking up the role as head coach for the Hamilton City Tigers as they look to break the drought this year. So just good luck there to the Hamilton City Tigers. Oh, nice move there by Finesse. No doubt this will I'm predicting this to be a good game at Huama. No doubt both teams will be well coached, sharp as anything, and hope to see some of these Finesse boys running out for the Hamilton City Tigers under Tamainu. And just bring some of that flair, some of that youth into the club, into the Tigers club. Oh, here we go. Galaxy won't be too happy with that, allowing Finesse in with a try. So let's see how they bounce back. And is that a try there by Galaxy? It is. So 1-1. And I like the matchup of the coaches as well. Peter Walters, who in my opinion, I'm not too sure if he's a C or if he's knighted, but he should be for his services to touch. Sir Peter Walters has a nice ring to it too at Huama. And then you've got like almost like his apprentice there in Tamainu. So this is quite a good matchup here. Oh, here we go. Finesse on the 5. Nice. What a try there by the young bucks, by the youngins. Been following well, not specifically this team, but in most of my commentary mahi, you do see the same boys in and around the circuit. The only exception to that was when they branch off and play Māoris and they go and play for their respected iwis. But Tamainu is he's in and around the mix. Captain as well of the Waikato Rugby League team in his heyday, and I'm pretty sure he was captain of the Hamilton City Tigers when they won the Waikato Grand Final against Tani Whārau out in Huntly. Here we go. Oh, Finesse are just putting on a show. Finesse is finessing. Awesome mahi here. Galaxy now just coming back on, looking for an answer. Hoi anō, kia mohia mai koutou. Kua toru noa, kua toru ngā piro, kia Finesse, kotahi noa kia Galaxy. Ngari tāo o te pāwhiti pōro, hari I te mea he wehenga nui tēnā. E rua ngā piro noa. Oh, nice. Rawe te kōkiri. Whakamuo ngā tima e rua. The Galaxy just looking for one try. One try will keep them in the mix. Still plenty of time here, Guama. Not even at the halfway point now of this game. And if anyone knows touch, momentum can be shifted through a quick few tries, and touch is a game of momentum, just like rugby league and just like any sports in general at Guama. But it is also a hard game when you do not have the ball in hand. So I know Finesse. Kōrere kē nāne. Tā rātou rautaki. Koina tētahi mea nui hoki ko te ū ki te rautaki. Ū ki ngā rauhanga. Kāre e kore. Ko roa nei ngā kapa e rua. Whakahara tau ana I a rātou rautaki rauhanga tā hātu. Kia whai hua, kia puta te ihu, ie nei momo whakataitai. Nā reira nei Galaxy ke te pai rima. Kua kite I roto I te rangi nei, te papa e whakararu ana I ngā kai tākoro. Karawe te piro rā, mihi ana kia Galaxy. Nice shift and move there by the Galaxy players. Ooh.
Yeah, boy. Let's go, work you. Hey, shot boys. Let's go first.
Kori mai I nānei. It's okay. Oh, nice. I liked that move. Oh, here we go. Yep, there, ngā tohu, ngā kaiako, go hard. Nick, find that momentum. Because we're approaching halfway now. Now you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself now. Ahakoa ko te ono piro ki te rua. You still don't want to get too far ahead of yourself. Because you just never know what will happen. Nice, quick there. Oh, nice. Oh, nearly. It was there. Here we go now. Nice. Oh, try. Just quick hands. Just the change up in pace there. Here we go now. Galaxy coming back up.
That's good. 33. Let's go. We need some punch. We need some punch. Go. Hey, just go forward. Go. Correct. Strong, Della. He's screws up. Push over. Push over. Push. See that? Push over.
Galaxy now just bringing the ball back up. nice. Nice mahi here. Oh, try. Te piro. Kare kore rongowana Galaxy I tā wanga i te hopo. I tā hātu rānei. Engari ko te mea nui nei e nei wāhanga me he mea e kahahinga ana koe. Ko te u ki te rautaki ki ngā rauhanga. Kia mauri tau. Kia kaua rā te mauri e tino rere. Iau wa wāra ka tino wā. Ka rawe. Nice move there by Galaxy, just to remain composed, under pressure. And that's the key. Sometimes just learning just to slow it down a little bit, to regather. So, rawe. Here we go now. Legacy just marching the ball back up now. I'm marching it up the field. Oh, here we go now. Nice mahi here. Oh, nice mahi here. Not long to go, Equalma, 5 minutes. And you never want to get too far ahead. You never want to go, you never want to say, oh, ko puta teihu Finesse. Because you just never know what could happen, whānau, eh? Like the momentum shift could be extreme from one end to another. I've experienced that myself. Hoiano, here we go, Finesse now. Oh, try time. Karawe. Nā. Ko ki te pōro ki ngā ringa. O Galaxy rā. 5 minutes to go now, Huama. I think Tamani could be happy of his troops there and the game plan and everything that they've done today. Atu pia I tēnā te rere whakamua o te pōro. Oh, Piro. Nice try there. Oh, no try. Oh, Finesse now, just spreading it. Now, kua rereke tēnei rautaki, because often teams run towards the sub-box. Engari Finesse, just keeping it away from the sub-box. I quite like it, because it makes sense. Oh, yeah, no, and the 5 now. What are they going to do? Try. Piro he whakakapi pe I te kēmu nei. That would have been a beauty of a try there, Huama, the little tip on. Little long ball over to the no lock, behind the back, over the head tip on. Here we go. Nice. Team now bringing it up. Would it be too early to predict this Finesse team in the final? I think so. So I just don't think I should even mention that. And we'll just see how the rest of the day plays out. Kapai anei. Finesse. Oh, hand over there. Nō reira kua putita ihu o Finesse. Ai tēnei pakanga e rua, wanganui I ngā kapa rongonui. Nō reira mihi ana rā kia tātou, noho ora mai.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Because you could have that, even the third one, you know how they just across to the middle? Oh, yeah. They're not going to come down. Yeah. If they are, then you'll put your spring. But so read it. If they're not going to shift, then go in and make it double. Well, and just pass it long. Crew. But like it's, I like it, dude. Getting it and telling it out. That's however you do that. That's kind of how it. Try and get it early on a level and suck it across into a middle wheel. If you're trying to like inject some help into your well, if you get up, if you start early enough to get up early and be able to hit your man and take the little man, then you're helping down there. Yeah. No, that's all right. So if you get it sort of like get the down.
To a good entry and a finish at the end. Yeah. Alright, so let's keep that. Yeah, good team. Oh, Charlie, have a crack at the line before you tap. Getting nervous. Oh, great. Take it on outside. Yeah, that's the one. There you go. You know when I said long, I meant like 32 long. No, 32 long. But it's fine. But then she's the international.
The entries will close at 12 o'clock today. We also want to give a shout out to All Recovery, which is in the corner by the Field 1 flag. They will give you a wave, a little kia ora. That's All Recovery, taking care of your tinana today.
Sorry, man. Oh, yeah, I'll sort her out. Bloody hell, Mika. Just the box. That's just the box sign. Don't hit down the bottom. Yeah, that was a tough one. She's kind of in the way, Tuia couldn't touch, and then you were already off. She couldn't even see. Can one go, Jean? Yes, that's a sub. One go, honey. No, that's only a sub, right? What does she say to you? Yeah, she just went. We've got a big meeting starting up. You get a little bit hungry. Shout out to Suburbs for putting on the barbecue. We also want to give a shout out to all our responsible adults at the field today. Just remember there is no anyone committed on the field or in the playing area, and this is a whānau environment, whānau, so just be considerate of all the babies walking around. Come in. And that will be little stuff like making a decision.
Two more down there.
Just a reminder with our next
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
On there! 2! Real team! What's up? Lovely! Come in. Come in. Hold on, please. Touch. Smother the first two. Get close for you. One there. Step up in, Jay. 2. You can hold it a bit longer. Get up and go. Go ahead, Dave. Kick that here. Kick that here. Great defense, boys. Great defense. One. 2. That's 3. 3. 4. 4. Hey, just get a little bit closer around here. 1, 2. 1. Make Liam. 2. Nice out. On the way back, you were like slipping. Got me? Yeah. Kickstart! Kickstart! One there! Yes! 2! 3! 4 there! Nice, Tuia! Good try! Get the right players. Tell Tuia to get the most. Yeah. I'm just thinking if we're going to get from there, you can go and chicks to me. If we're not, it's the same setup, but it's the same funny how we can get an extra and give them the right place. Because sometimes when we come driving, the boys for the All-Stars are actually okay, forward! What do you call a 30 for? I made that up on the spot. Back to basics. Okay, Hez, if the link steps up here, I'll just check it to guess. Yeah. He's trying to double off. Yes, here we go. Punch, punch. Punch, punch. Stay solid out. Stay solid, Ngaho. Stay solid, boy. Stay solid in. Put him at the hair length. Just stay on. Look at it. Forward. Forward. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, James. Holy strikes it on. Put it down. Get him, boy. Get him. They just said 4. All they need is something simple. There you go.
E te iwi nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Anei ngā kapa e rua. Kua kuhu atu ki te muro o te ahi. Full circle e pakangatu ana ki playing up. Nā, ki tāna i te nama tukau mātoru no playing up, takoha. Mai hoki a tāhua nei takoha e toki roti i tāo pāwhitu pōro. So takoha there. Wearing the number 13, captain the New Zealand MāORI team. New graduate there from Te Toi Kairangi. So takoha, always going above and beyond for his iwi, for his people, and for this beautiful game of touch rugby e Huama. Captain of the New Zealand MāORI team as well. There he is, leading by example. Ooh, look at those facials. Nice. Nice. The bro's just fully locked in there. Ngāti Hine represent. Here we go, playing up. Oh, nice. Oh. Here we go now, full circle. Kōkiri whakamua ana i te pōro. E kimi ana i tētahi āputa. Oh, the injection of energy by the number 34. Oh, just a hapa moro iti. Mai ia playing up. Kia noho pōro ki ngā ringa. Full circle. Here they go, setting up now. Oh, nice. And playing up now. Unfortunately, full circle weren't able to capitalise. But here we go, we got the rolling subs on now. Wrapping around, nice. The lads. Setting up now in the middle. Oh, taka whakamua, whakataura te kaua wao. So recount there. Ke te pai rima nāne playing up. Ia tikana te reo te wahine rā, te kaumārima miniti e toi ana. Oh, easy clinical execution there by playing up.
Hey, if we get a good stop and they're not set, go hard. If they're set, go for a kick out. 1, 2, and 3, be quick. No, it's only one half.
Nice. Tako has back on, leading by example there. Fortunately, Ngāti Hine falling short there in the National MāORI tournament at the end of last year. So no doubt Takoha will be looking to close out the touch club season with a win. Oh, nice play here by playing up, just creating the overlap. Nice move.
Get up, Liam! No, tell him to stand up!
Rere ana ngā pahu e wanga nui ngā kapa e rua. Full circle e kimi ana I tētahi piro. Hoi anō, ngā kaupare, ngā karo. Playing up e whakauaua ana I tēnā. Just easy mahi there by full circle. Nā no reira, kua tahi piro ki te toru. Ngai puta ana te ihu. Au playing up I tēnei wā. Kei te pairima. Intercept there. Here we go, full circle. Nā te whakatau, te kaua wao. Ka pai, ka no tōni te poro ki a full circle. Full circle, they'll be looking to make their way up the field. Then hopefully walk away with a try. Hoi anō ka roa te wehenga e toi ana I tēnei kēmu nei. Beautiful. Fortunately, he taka whakamua tēnā, just ball to ground, knock on. The rain has looked like it's cleared up now, but no doubt the players there will be feeling the effects that it has on the field at the moment. Seeing, it's a little bit slippery out there. Oh, nice mahi here.
On their pick, have a look at the middle. Because their middle shutting, but the 10.5 to play.
Nā te community e toi ana. Piro anō playing up, no reira kua whai nai nei. Whā ki te tahi. Down, quick play. Oh, nice mahi there. Good drives coming in strong. Oh, what a break. What a gap. Touch. Whoa. Dodgy call there, I think, Huama. But you do have to take the defender's word. No. Nō ko MāORI, ko Pāngia, no, ko Pāngia. Nō rānei, full circle in rānei. Kaha rātou. Oh, what a scoop. What a pass. What a try. No defense there. By playing up. Here we go. Marching the ball back up the field now. Oh. Yes. Nice mahi here. Here they go, scanning, looking, eyes up footy with the wraparound step, dive, try. Oh, what a play there. Here we go, making it a close game now.
It's just I looked at it too late. I felt it. Like even if you're in a couple of years. Yeah, because they weren't even shooting me. It's like, man, and I was like,
oh. Tino raru rā te maka, takoha, ki tōna hoa. Nai, taka tōtika te pōro ki te papa, no reira. Anei full circle now. They score a try here, Huama, but they don't. They don't because they dropped the ball in. I know. Here we go, playing up. All playing up, score a try here to put the game out of reach. Oh, look at that nice wraparound, but they've faked it. Gone back out, the wing is wide open. Te Pirora.
get him on ball! Oh, young Tian! Baby Tian! There's young Tian!
Ngā kai tākaro e pahu atu ana. E whakanene ana. Ai tō rātou hoa.
First shout out is to a couple of local sponsors. JMM Nation, who are back on board this year and have sponsored Anything at JMM Insulation can help with any insulation solutions for commercial projects, new houses and residential properties across Waikato, Mayohiri, Coromandel and Auckland. We also have
also mahi here by playing up just to bring the ball up now. Looking at roughly 4 or 5 minutes left now. Still playing up, aren't safe yet. Oh, what a move, what a try, Huama. Just that right foot step, he stepped about 3 people. And then just that nice late cut there to link up with his bro, and the gap was wide open. Oh, ball to ground. Just slipped over there.
Playoff round very
Oh, here they are. Playing up, just wrapping around. And just ran out of space there. Takoha looking for the miracle flick, the miracle pass. Full circle here, down by 3. Few minutes left. Oh, now the game hasn't been too far out of reach for them. They're playing up there, just a little bit more clinical. Then full circle have been there. Ko ngā hapa moro iti tēnā e warm-up. Oh, nice. Oh, just seeing how the conditions Neto are affecting each team. Just the drop of the ball slipping out of the hand. Wet ball is also a heavier ball there, so just those little things they all play a part. Oh, try. What a try there, now playing up, just putting the game well and truly out of reach now. Nice, here they go, down now. Full circle. They can just hold the ball. Might be able to walk away here with a try. Oh, recount. It's a bit of a dive-in hope type of a piroe warm-up. Nā, ko tangi te pere hoa mā. Reira kua pita pai te ihu. o playing-a. No reire mihana rā, ki ngā kai tākaro, tainua rā, ki ngā kai mātakitaki, noho ora mai e te iwi.
complete. Just complete.
just drawing it up now and I'll be back on the bike in 1 minute. Galaxy versus Elementz. That's Galaxy versus Elementz on field 3. Shout out those teams. Our next round is 12:20 p.m. for our men. Field 1 is Pearl Jam versus Lockett. That's Pearl Jam versus Lockett on field 1. Field 2 is Loaded versus Finesse. That's Loaded versus Finesse on field 2. Field 3 is Field 3, White Air versus Loaded. And field 4 is Clean Up versus As One. That's Clean Up.
Stay live now. Keep going. Stay live. Go for it.
Okay, Bono. For clarification, for those that have just listened to me, 11:14 a.m. we have Factory versus Full Circle on Field 1. Galaxy versus Elementz on Field 3. That's the only game at 11:40. At 12:20 p.m. we have Pearl Jam versus Lock-In on Field 1. Loaded versus Finesse on Field 2. Weighted Air versus Bullet on Field 3. And Plain Numbers as 1 on Field 4. That's our 12 p.m. round. definitely drinking one either. And we
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Pahotanga a whakata Māori, anei merua, kua kuhatu ki te muro tahi, Elementz e pakangatu ana ki ai Galaxy, Galaxy hinga rātou, ia Finesse, no reira tāpua nei ko ki rātou, ko ki mai rātou, ko whautu, ko Pia Walters tōni, noho ana hei kai ko mo te kapa nei, engari kua piro rā, Elementz. Nei Galaxy e te pai hima ki mea ni tētahi āputa. O taka whakamua te pōro ko ki rā, ki ngā ringa o Elementz. Spreading the ball out now. Hot down. Oh, nice bit of an in and out there. Trying to catch him on the outside. Good defense there by Galaxy. Oh, nice. Here they are now. Slowly setting something up. You can still see the weather's not the flashes there up in Hamilton today. But you know, whānau, when I was bricklaying, my boss would always say there's no such thing as bad weather, just wrong choice of clothing. So, you know, nothing like an umbrella and a rain jacket, gumboots, get you outside, moving whānau. Oh, nice. What a pass there. Here we go now. Nice cutout ball there out to the link. Making his way to the wing. Good ball movement here by Galaxy. So they just cross over the halfway line now. Bringing the ball back into the middle. Here we go. Nice. In and out there. Good defense there by Elementz. O nei rātou e kōkiri whakamua nei te pōro. Engari, pai ngā kaupare rā Galaxy. Elementz just making some key changes there. Keeping the legs fresh, keeping them moving. Motion is motion, whānau. Hey. Here we go now. Galaxy now just looking for a just looking for a gap there, just to even out the scores. Oh, beautiful cutout pass there, but good defense there by the link. Body on the line. Nai tatana rātou ki te pai waho, ne ngā kaitākoro hoi. Ngā waiwai kaha o Elementz. Oh, nice scoop there. Oh, nice flip pass. Just ball to ground there. Again, just teams just have to be mindful of the weather. Play to the conditions. Play what's in front of you. MāORI tau there, MāORI tau. Kei rongo I te hopo I te mauri rere. Kei reira ka raru wai ngā tīma. And what an intercept there by the wing. Oh, and he's away whānau. Gassing away. Nice little break there. Bring the tries now to 2. Rere rua ngā piro ki Elementz. Kore ki a Galaxy. Ko hi pāti te ono miniti. Anei, kei ngā ringaringo o ngā kaiuringi, ko tā ngā kaiuringi e kimi I ngā āputa. Makana te poro, ki tōna wāhi tika, kia whai piro. Just Galaxy unable to execute there. Here we go, they get a second chance there. Recount. Oh, nice. Oh, was there, the drawing pass was on. And when you're on that 5, it's don't want to get too excited there, whānau. Just got to keep a cool head. Well done, mate. Oh, look at this. It's easy yards there for Elementz. Hoia noa. Tātu kaua wau me hoki. Okay, here we go now. Over the halfway line. Just spreading the ball. Me te taha mātou, te taha MΑORI. Nā, ko hoki ki te pito te whira I nānei. Ke te pairima. Oh, beautiful cut. Ball to ground though, whānau. Ball to ground though. Okay, here we go. Galaxy now. Oh. Just seeing how the wet weather is contributing here, whānau, to all the changeovers now, to the drop balls. That's okay. Oh, rawe. Oh, nice little wrap around there. Gassing on the outside. Oh, well done.
Get off. Line out.
And here we go. Are they in for a try? Oh, good defense there by Galaxy. Shut down that attack on the left-hand edge there. Oh no, and the ref has awarded a try, whānau. Nānei, kua toru piro, kia Elementz, kore kia Galaxy. Galaxy now looking to respond here. Down 3 tries. Oh, nice little hizzy move there by the link. Oh, beautiful try there. Late cut there by the wing. Bring the scores now to 3-0. Hakoa e hinga nā Galaxy e tēnei wā. Tōna community e toi ana. E wāroa tēnā I roto I te kēmu nei o te pāwhi te poro.
Alright, Manu, we're almost at the end of the first half of our first round of playoffs.
Oh, here we go.
Shout out to
Oh, try? Try?
Field 1, right by the flag.
No, not quite there.
The final payoff.
Oh, nice try.
Over at the Fours recovering here. They are in the corner by field 1, right by the flag.
So 4-1 now. Galaxy with ball in hand. It's got to look after the ball here, Whānau. Okay, here we go. Oh, left, right, out, try, no. Kohara te kawawa. Galaxy there making a substitution.
Let's get the link out! Get the link!
O ngā tohu tohu. O ngā kai tākoro. Oh, Oh, nice try there by the Galaxy team. Nā kua whai hua oi, ngā rātou pukumahi. Half time nai e hua mā.
Yeah, GG, let us go. We got next. We got next. We got next. Fully left. I say move deep. So walk down and then I'll get it kick to you. Try. They box the ball. Yeah. Okay, fellas, go. Hey! Work. Oi, get out of it. Nice, mate. Next one. Who's next one? Get off. One. Go. Pass it. Stay up. That's Ross. Tony, get in. Yeah. Final. Man. Yes, it is. It's Ali Campbell.
We have Galaxy now, just making their way back up the field. Oh! Drop ball there, whānau, on the second play. Could prove costly, whānau, on these wet weather conditions. Here we go now. Elementz. Ea tamātai ana i te whira. Ako ki te āpita rātai. Oh, and again, note down. Oh, try. Oh, intercept. Oh, is he away? He's away, but their Elementz are not giving up. There's three of them chasing them. What a try. Oh, nice. He had three on his tail, and he just pinned those ears back, and away he went. Reira, that's 3 tries now e Huama. Kua toru piro I naine, toru ki te whā. What the games is shaping out to be e Huama. Nei Elementz. It's looking to extend the lead. We are not. Oh, nice. Oh, what a pass. We are not ball to ground. Anei a Galaxy, nice. Whiwhiu haere ana I te pōro mai tētahi ma te taha mātou ki te taha maui. Tā te kāwa wau e mea ana I rere whakamua te pōro. Nō reira, ko hoki ki Elementz I nāne. Wanei rātou me te tere hoki, me te kaha hoki. O te kawe I te pōro. Anei nānei. Ki te pito o te whira. Rawe. Kua piro, kua piro. Anō reira, e tika me mihi atu ki a Elementz. I tā rātou whai piro. E tika ana te kōrero. A ngā kai tākaro. Me whai piro rātou. Kaua e tino nui te wehenga I wana nui e nei tina e rua. And they just score there. Beautiful try. Beautiful.
Nice James, look at the werewolf. Way to respond. Way to respond. Down one. Let's change the direction, please. Yeah, straight up. Fucking no. It's muddy down there. Down one. Just like I said, they gotta help connect them to the match. Yeah. It works every time because it's not a traditional seat sheet. So as soon as they switch it, they're like, oh fuck, collect.
In and out there by Elementz. Hitting the link there.
But now they respect both. So they gotta respect the sweep and they gotta respect the even if we go the same platform, the 3 pack
Down.
Under.
Oh, Galaxy now with an opportunity to level the score. Koe anō. Tai hōrā ka kite, mena rānei ka whai uhua, a rātou pukumahi. Ahua maumau tēnā, e ko te whiu haere, pēnei I taha noi honei.
Tony, step up, Tony, you!
Oh, nice little quick play here. Scooped up, looking for the gap. Oh, body on the line there by Galaxy. Oh, here they go. Oh, what a scoop. Touch and pass there. Koina te whakatau a te kaua wau. Koina te take kua hoki te poro ki ngā ringaringa o Elementz I nāne. Wanei rātou e kōkiri ana I te poro. Tatatu ana ki te pai rima. Ah, rawe. Ah. Koe anō. Galaxy I nāne. Oh, taka whakamua mai te kai tākaro. Nā, kua hapa rā te kai tākaro no Galaxy. E ai ki te kai wawau I taka whakamua te poro. Rei rānei. Elementz e tatatu ana ki te pairima I nāne. E mātai haere ana I te rārangi piro. Te pai piro.
Work hard, Colin! Work hard, boy! Eyes up, more! Go! Go! Stay! Control, G. Man on! Go on, no! One more! Go on. Down one. Yes, Declan. Hitting you.
Anei whānau a Elementz. Tōna 5 minutes e toi ana. Dima 5 minutes. So we've got about 4 minutes left there. And Galaxy down just by one. Down by one try at the moment. Nā, ko karanga te kaua wau, te pā whakamutinga tēnei. Ka pai. Here they come, just bringing the ball back with a lot of energy.
your ground. And there are players
Pai te whiu ngā o te pōro nei. Oh.
Just a reminder, the red team outside the club has our lovely physio by the name of Ahmed.
Nice, here they come. Galaxy. Oh. Tō tika rā te pōro ki te papa.
Oh, come on.
Oh, ia te whakatau nā. Ka wawa. Here we go, Galaxy now. Time ticking down. Roughly about 2 minutes to go for them to even out the score. And potentially enough time there for them to win it, but we are not. Oh, nice. Oh! Me tere ake ne hoa ma. Oh, what a step, what a goosey, what a try. Kono I nānei, ki Elementz. Okay, here we go now, Galaxy. Can we whakautu ana? Oh! Intercept. Overlap.
Yes, sir. Go. Bring it out. Let's go straight into it. Go. You don't have time.
Kua tori te kau he kona e toi ana, te taki wā te tori te kau he kona. No reira, ko tangi te pere. Ko pita te ihu o Elementz e kua ma. No reira e tika me mihi ana. Ki ngā kai tākoro, ki ngā kai whakataitai. O tērā tai nō rā ki a koe te mātakitaki mai ana I te kāinga. No reira noho ora mai e hoa mā.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, all together better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora rā e hoa mā, nau mai hoki mai. Nei ngā kapa e rua ko kuhatu ki te muro o tahi. Haere te mea he tauhau e nei kapa e rua ki a rāwa anō. Hoi anō, anei ngā kapa e rua ko wairere. Paka ngā tuana ki a bullets. Ko rongo nui puta noa I te moti e nei kapa e rua. Wairere, e maua nei ngā hingariti pango. Ko bullets e maua nei ngā hāte mā. So we should be in with a good match up here today e hoa mā, with both teams. And here we go, hoa mā. Wairere now with ball in hand. So make their way to the sideline. Te taha maui o te whira. Nā kia kuhu mai ngā kaitākaro hou. Nice. Nice movement here by Wairere. Cut out ball there.
Yeah. Okay, big. Yeah. Hey, 1, 2, 3, gotta be a bit stronger.
Now see they are now. Yep, bullets. Just making a whole change there. Clean change. Forward pass there, kuna te whakatau.
Gotta work. Gotta work now. Gotta work. Middles. First middle. Go on with the lecture. See, because they're trapping us here, so there might be a chip. Out there, out there. Go, Jack. Hey, go, Jack.
Oh.
Okay, see middle, go with your lecture. Good boy, play.
Nei ngā kaiurungi e ngā tamatai ana I te paipiro. Cut out ball there. Kare I whaipiro, kare rātou I whaipiro. So here we have bullets now. Moving left to right. Ball to ground there. Touch. Nice. In and out there. It's close to an intercept there. Nice down. Over. Try there. And then anei a Wairere.
Here we go, keep doing right here, keep competing then. Don't fail, don't fail. Anirudh, one more step, G.
So here we are. Wairere on the 5 now, just slowing the play of the ball down. Oh, nice quick play there. Oh, caught them off guard. Did he catch him off guard? Kua piro, ai, tāhua nei kua piro. Tātei kai wawau e meana, ai rā, kua piro rā koutou. Reira kā rawe tēnā. Reira kua rua piro I nāna, I rua ki te tahi. And we are in for a good game here, Huama. As we look to Wairere, 2 bullets, 1. We have Wairere in the black and bullets in the white. Kia matara e Huama, kia matara. Oh, good mahi here by Wairere to bring the ball up. Oh, nice mahi there. But what a ball there. Oh, intercept. Well, it's now looking to counter-attack off the interception. Good defense there. Consistent defense there by the Bullets team. Oh, te tere hoki o te omara. Rānei. Oh. Nice mahi. Reira kia Wairere te poro I nānei. Nā Wairere ko kiri whakamua ana. Reira ko taka whakamua te poro. Reira ko hoki ki ngaringa o Bullets anei rātou. Ua mana ki te pai waho. Oh, good play there. Oh, karawe. Oh, ki tānei te pito mata ne. Tēnei hauanga o te kēmu. Kare kore rongo ana I ngā kapa e rua. E rongo ana rātou te hekenga o te ngāo. Oh, karawe. Right, ko hapara. So this is a good opportunity here for Bullets. They find themselves in. Touches up their sleeve and time on the clock. Oh, finds the gap on the outside. Touch called there. On the fence with that one. Here we go, Bullets now. Quick play. Long ball. Now we do want to be mindful, Huama, that it is wet weather footy today. And both teams need to take that into consideration. Because there have been a number of intercepts, like we have just seen. Reira nei Wairere. Whakawhita atu ana I te... Oh, kau. Ahua nei haparātou I hinga Half time there, Huama, half time.
who is putting on a barbecue just out the front of the clubroom. Shout out to our food vendors, food at the end of field 1 on the car park side. We've got ice cream, we've got coffee, we've got hot chips. So as the rain, donut. As the rain is starting to ease up, Prano, get over there, get yourself a wee treat. And we have 1 minute before we get into the second part.
Nothing really changes to our hard defense and worry about the first 3 touches. The only adjustment that we are going to make is when the latch comes on, middle, you have to be with them because we're coming on latch and they know we're just going robotic back in here. So when we come on with that latch, still bring your man, but middle, make sure you're there. Don't be late because you might miss your opportunity to get that shot.
One thing that's really well, even though we're not finishing, we still bring down the finishing at seat, even though we're not scoring, so that works and every time. We've got to pump that, pump forward, read it, we're dropping, we're not really pumping.
That's good, boys.
Straight away, Rory. You ready? We got 6 on. Straight away. All right, work. You got 6. Go, boys. And 3. 4. Yes. Take your middle. Nice, Kenny. Unlucky fella. Right on this. Good boy! Good left pass! Let's go, take your moments, duck in. Holding, ref. Holding.
Nei mai hoki mai hoa ma. Nā e kākita nei te hekenga o te ua. I te rangi nei. I'm looking for some interesting conditions here, whānau. Here we are, supposedly in the middle of summer. Hoi anō me mihi ana ki te rohe o Waikato. Rere ana ngā mihi aroha ki a rātou, taino rā ki te hunga kei Otorohanga. E rongo ana i te Waipuketanga o rātou whenua, no rere mihi ana rā ki a rātou. But yes, it is pouring down there, Huama, with rain, and just making for some interesting gameplay and tactics, ne? Ka rereke pia te rautaki, ngā tīma e rua, ngā rauhanga, ngā rautaki. Oh, look at this. Oh, nice. Try, ha te whakatea te kaiwawau. Oh. Nā, kua piro. And there was some beautiful play there by the Wairere team.
Quiet on the edge of the quiet, please. Quiet. Quiet on the edge of the I had him out.
Bullets now on the 5. Oh, nice. There was the cool 32 chop. Well known move there in the game of touch. Bit of a bread and butter there for most teams, most players. If you're unfamiliar with the 32 chop, then perhaps you should not be playing touch. Oh, nice. No, intercept by the Wairere player. Is he going all the way, whānau? Oh, he is going. Oh! Man. Now, I would like to say that perhaps if there was a body on the line there from the Bullets player, then perhaps he doesn't get there. I'm just going to put that out there. You know, and everyone can have their own opinion about that. But I just want to say, you know, on defense, no body on the line, always, no matter what. Never give up, never surrender. Hoi anō, anei. A Wairere I nānei. On defense now. That was a good play by Wairere to turn defense into attack. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Back on the 5 now. Te Pairima. Nei a Bullets i te Pairima. Oh! Ia te whakataa te kaiwawau. Tāna mea tia, me hoki koe ki te Pairima. Te Matano. Ki te pito o te whira I nānei. Whakarita ana Bullets. Ta mātai ana I te whira, ta mātai ana I te paipiro. Tētahi rautaki pia. Mā Bullets ko te mauri tau ne. Ka noho mauri tau rātou. Kawa rātou e wanga wanga. Kawa rātou e mauri rere. Hoi anō. Kia tau te mauri. Kia tau ngā piro piro, ngā kare āroto, ngā whakaaro. Kia āta haere. Nei rātou e whakawhiti ana I te whakawhiti atu ana. Tō rātou rārangi piro. Oh, mai te taha mātou. Hoki atu ana ki te taha maui. Ngāri I raru te parirau. Ano re rānei. Ngā Wairere. Ko kiri whakamu ana. Kia hapa tēnā e ai ki te kaiwa wao. Reira, me hoki whakamuri a bullets. Nā kua tau atu a Wairere, ki te pairima. Oh, nice. Ka taka whakamua te pōro. Here we go now. Bullets now just driving the ball up there. Wairere up, 5. Oh, going for that late cut. Late cut behind the back, flick pass. No look flick pass. Late cut, no look behind the back, no look flick pass. There you go. Rawe te mahi a Wairere nei. Tā rātou mahi tahi. Whiwhiu haere i te pōro. Oh, he taka whakamua. Just a little drop ball there by the players.
Okay, Cash. Let's go. Good enough.
Good mahi here by Wairere. Good mahi. Oh, quick ball there. Oh, nice. No, not quite there. Oh, nice hands there from one side of the field to the other. Mai te taha maui, tā tūrā ki te taha maui, mai te parirau, te tahi atu parirau, nā kua piro. Me te rawe hoki, te piro rā. Reira kua rua piro ki a Bullets, kua rima ki a Wairere. Tōna 3 minutes e toi ana. 3 minutes e toi ana. Oh! Quick hands there by the Wairere team. Hoi anō. Taking it back now. Here we go, Wairere. Oh,
Shut up, I'm a hey, wheelchair, let's go.
You're right, Kyle. Keep the flow, Cam.
nice down. Oh! Are we looking at a young comeback here by the Bullets team? Ko tori piro I nāne, ko rima ki a Wairere. And all it takes is a momentum shift there, Hoama. And I think we are seeing that momentum shift. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay, here we go now. Bringing the ball up.
Power! Boy, power!
Oh, what a pass.
I like it, Roy.
Nā te kau he kona e toi ana. Kei te taki wā tōna te kau he kona e toi ana. Nā, ko tangi te pere e hoa mā. Nā, ko pita teihu o Wairere. Nō reire mihana rā ki ngā kai whakataetai. Ki ngā kai takorotai nō rā ki a koutou e mātakitaki mai ana. Nō hōra mai te nara tātou.
Field 2, full circle versus lock-in.
Tēnā rā Wana ngā tima e rua. Ai pakangātu ana kia ninjas. Anō reire e mihi ana kia tātou. Freezing hot, wearing the black singlets. And the first to score up against ninjas, wearing the in the white there. So here we go. Both teams now, full of experience. Wanei a ninjas. Kua peka atu, tata atu ana, ki te paipiro. And as you can see, Huama, if you have been watching all the games live today, te panonitanga, te panoni hairetanga o ngā o te paihuarere. Just last game, well, it was raining, and as you can see now, it's not raining. You can hear the cicadas there in the background, whānau. Oh, freezing hot there, looking like they made a break, engari. Te mea te kaua wau me hoki. So here they are. Oh, touch there. Rawe, good defense there by freezing hot. Good mahi here. By the freezing hot team. Oh, good defense there. Maia ninjas. Kia kaupare I te wero rā o freezing hot. Oh, nice mahi here. By freezing hot to bring the ball back up over their halfway line. Karawe te mahi. Kua hoararu rā. Rau ki te kaua wau. Oh, good mahi there. Mai te kai tākoro. Ninjas. Oh. Tā te kai wawau e mea atu. No, not quite so fast there. Touch there.
Push and pull, ladies, push and pull.
Oh, nice ball play here. Oh, good mahi there. Wanei rātou e... Oh... Ki tāna I te riri o te kai tākoro rā.
On field 2. we have
It's getting a bit frustrated there. All both players.
Field 2, Loaded versus Pearl Jam. Field 3, we have Bullets versus As One. Field 3, Bullets versus As One. And Field 4 is Finesse versus Lockett.
Down there. Oh, what are they thinking?
Finesse versus Lockett.
What's Freezing Hot thinking? Down. Quick play. Oh. Okay, here they come now. Bringing their back up. Oh, ball to ground. Oh, quick hands with the ball straight to ground there. Nānei a ninjas e kimi ana I tētahi whakautu ki ngā wero. Freezing Hot. Kua hapara. Nō ki te kaiwawau. E rongo ana pia I te hekenga o te ngā. I te paunga o te ngā. Haere ana te kaha o ngā kai tāporo. Just making a break there. Oh, good ball movement now. Good ball movement now by the teams. Oh, nice. Oh, runaway try. Straight into the gap. Nō reira kua whai piro a ninjas. O tēnei wahanga o te kēmu. Oh, good move there by the Ninjas team. As they approach the 5 metre line. Setting up, nice. Oh, just looking for the long ball there. Didn't quite make it, but it was on. You could see the holes opening up there for both teams. Oh, nice. Through the gap there. Is Freezing Hot. Oh, you have to whakataua te kaiwawau. Just having a little discussion there. Oh, try. Piro. Piro rā kia Freezing Hot. Yeah, koe nā ngā tohu. Te kaiako, yards. So just encouraging the team there just to find some yards, find some field position, and get into good field position so they can create something off the 5. Ooh. Oh, nice little goosey. Goosey there on the outside. Couldn't quite make it though. Here we go, freezing hot now, just making their way back up. Oh. Here we have both teams at 1 try each. One of the teams here will be looking to score before half time. It looks like it will be Ninjas. No, it won't be. The refs called them back. Hand over. Oh, on the outside there. Scooting around. Ball back into the middle. Got to get their pito, get their feet up.
Straight, go straight.
There we have it there. Momentum support. Mai ngā kaiako me ngā kaitakaro katoa. Momentum. Oh, what a pass. What a pass.
Squeeze the ball, squeeze the ball.
Girls, if we're lifting, we need to run back down this way because we're running our middles out of space.
Ka harongo ana. E ngā tohu tohu. Oh, try? No, body on the line. Here we go now. Looking at, oh, line open. It's half time here, Huama, with the score lines locked at 1-1. One of the teams will be looking to break ahead in the second half. Nō reira, kia mai tonu mai e Huama.
Selling their inu, if you want to give a koha for that.
Another good start to this game. There's a couple
We're having success playing through them. Let's go through them, not around them. This is on three. 1, 2, 3, ninjas. Let's go. Right, yards, yards. You can play to that left space too. Are you good? So just tell me. Your knees cold.
Nā, ko hoki mai mātou e hoa mā. Ka haki tāna i ngā pūkenga, o ngā tima e rua. Ninjas now. Just aiming up. Looking to do something here. Oh, long ball. Nice. Right, it's a handover now. Oh, nice. Here we go. Freezing hot, just driving the ball up there. Oh, through the gap. Touch and pass. Just threw the ball, hoping someone would catch it. Okay, here we go. And right now, Ninja's just moving the ball. Oh. Oh, nice. Try there. Easy mahi there by the Ninja squad. They are freezing hot. Nā, ki ngā kaiuringi nānei. Oh. Oh, nice interception there. By Ninjas, here they come, bringing the ball back up. Touchdown there. Also mahi here by both teams. Oh, easy. Oh. Pai te whakaro ki tāna I te pitomata. I just wasn't able to execute on that one. Why not? Oh, quick ball there. Ball to ground, good refereeing. Spotted that, don't they? Tawe te mahi, o ngā kautākoro, katoa, o ngā kapa e rua nei. Oh, nice.
Call out there for Ziggy and Matt. Dad is waiting for you outside the Suburbs pub room. Ziggy and Matt, Dad is waiting for you outside the pub room.
Oh, and just Ninjas there looking to trap them in their half. Trying to break up the momentum. Trying to break up Freezing Hot's momentum here. Kia kore ai rātou e whaipiro. Nice, here they come now. Good mahi getting back into strike zone. And down. Oh, nice touch there. Oh, ball to ground there, ball straight to ground.
Team, if you're struggling on the 7 to find a sequence, get somebody sweeping straight away, okay? Nice, great look, thank you. Back out now,
Oh, Freezing Hot now. Oh, body on the line, but ball to ground. Nā ko hoki atu kia Ninjas I nāne, anei rātou e o matere ana, e parahuti ana ngā waiwai. Rere ana te pōro, whiwhiu haere ana, ki ngā ringaringa katoa o te kapara. Kia tau atu rā, ki te pito o te whira. Nā. Rawe. Ahakoa whakatamatau te rere o te pōro. Tā te kaiwawau e mea nā kua pāngia, no reira. Kei Freezing Hot I nāne. Ko tahi noa te piro kia rātou, e rua piro kia Ninjas. I runga pēr I te auaha. Ka riro ai rātou I te piro. te taipiro. Nei, kahara ninjas, freezing hot. Nā, whakate maui, te haere. Mea nā te kaiako. Kia kahara ko tiroma, kaupare I ngā wero, tēnei tima. Tata atu ana, I te paipiro. Anei ngā kaiurungi e whiwhiu haere ana I te pōre o anganui I a rātou, I a rāwa. Ara I te mea kei te koke whakamua, ngari, mai te taha maui ki te taha mātou. Ka rau e te piro rā, me he mea e whakaana ke piro. Right, he piro. So that was an awesome try there by Freezing Hot. They even out the score line and body on the line and big dive over. They weren't really getting the momentum forward. They just seemed to be going from left to right, right to left, and then all of a sudden just down quick, boom, out to the win, try. Koe nā, yards, ne? Oh no. 1%. Oh, they did.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
on the ball.
On net, you're meant to give it a try.
Tēnā rā tātou e hoama. Bullets tētahi o ngā tima. Ko rongo nui, puta noi te motu. Puta noi te ao pāwhiti pōro. Ka hāpai ana I ngā uoratanga o te kēmu nei. Here we have AS1 here looking to even up the scores. 2-2. Down at the te whakataura o te kaua wau. Kanoho tōni te pōro ki a AS1. Nice movement here by the team, by AS1. And the link there, if the ball made it to him. No doubt probably will score a try there. And here they go setting up on the 5. Nice, long ball. No. Forward pass there, you get a whakamua te pōro. Bullets now. Seems to be the go-to move there for AS1. Long ball. Okay, here we go, Bullets. Finding themselves now on the 5. Oh, nice cut there, but good defense there by AS1. You saw the cut coming. Body on the line. It takes real skill there to read the moves, considering that they're done at such pace. Oh, nice. And if you have been watching all game, then you would have noticed how on and off the weather has been up in Kirikiriroa. And the bad weather there affecting the surrounding communities, o Torohanga. Big floods out there, so e mihi ana, kia rātou. There we go now, bullets just good deep pressure there by as one. Chopping bullets there. Here we go now, here's one. Oh, beautiful. Oh, there's something shaping up here. Oh, that would have been such a beautiful try if that worked. But you could just feel the anticipation there. I'm just heading out now. Oh. Bullets in line, kita pai rima. On the 5 now, looking for the quick play. Options there. Options that lead to a try. Nāne ko toru ki te tahi. Nice quick try there by Ayers one. Good responding there. Oh, nice bullets coming in. Oh! Here we go, down Cookie. Oh, good movement here by Ayers one. Nice rolling subs, just keeping the momentum up. Oh, what a try, short ball. Me te ua hoki. Tende ke hangara. Tāputa, 80 tonu tāputa. So it's quite a hard move there to pull off, that little move that we saw. And the bullets, now go as one. 3-3 now. Oh, oh, movement, intercept, momentum shift. Here we go, there's one now, just bringing the ball up. Looking to be quite clinical here.
Hey, Ricardo! Mix up!
Oh, good muscles here by the team. Right, Bullets just bringing their ball up hard and fast.
Sorry, we can take one!
Oh, nice. No. Those long balls from Bullets have been dangerous all game.
No way, sir! Hey, on the second, please.
Oh, nice. Interesting moves there.
Let's go!
Here we go. Down quick play. Oh, nice. No. And that is only 90. Nice ball movement here. Ball in the middle. Oh, look, here's the wrapper. No. Oh. Poodle. Hopefully. There's a lot of moving parts there in that try. But that was a good try. A lot of moving parts there for both the attack and the defence. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Half time e hoa ma. Whā piro kia Bullets, whā piro kia Be there by the team. Oh, there's one there, just seeing the gap open up. And here they go. In the middle fight. Oh, touch there, that was the final. Tā hoa nei I pō he as one, he pae Toiana. But that was the final there. Oh, nice, here we go.
You get in there, Cam!
Oh, try there, by bullets to break the deadlock. Deadlock broken, and now we're looking at 5-4. There's one looking to respond. Just they'd like to score here, just to keep them in reach. Oh, nice.
Good work, though. Chase.
Oh, Rowie. Good defense there by bullets.
Reset.
Tā te kaiwa wau me hoki rā te porokinga ki as one. So here we go now. Oh, nice. Good defense there. Just holding them out. Making it difficult for them to break even.
Don't work, thanks. Yes, try!
Oh, no. Oh, intercept by bullets. Oh, e rongo ana I te pukuriri e pupu ake mai te paitaha. Haparangi atu ngā kaitākoro ki te kaiwa wau.
Outside.
Tā hua nei kāre a bullets I whakai. Ki te whakatau rā te kaiwa wau. Kona te take pua ki te kuehi. And here they are now. Here's one. Oh, slick there, slick. Oh, good move there. Good bounce back there by as one. Nā, kua pau haere te whameniti. Ako, nā reira kua te community e Toiana. So here we go with 10 minutes left in the game. And we're looking at 5-all. You can feel the tension in the air between these two teams.
Alright, we're halfway through second half of our men's tennis final. We've got some great games going on here. Tune into the Whakaata Māori YouTube channel if you want to have a watch.
Okay, here we go now.
Are overseas and not able to be here in person. Tell them to jump on the Whakaata Māori YouTube and take a look. We just want to shout out a huge to our awesome local sponsors who are here today.
Moving the ball back into the middle of the field.
Livingstone Building, Painting, Property,
The middle's there, just working it.
Silver and Co. Construction, 100% construction.
Oh, that way. No. The play was on there.
And finally changing
Water ground, where I'm at. Oh, nice movement here. Here's one. Oh, move. Oh. Okay, now we're just seeing how the rain is affecting the gameplay here. It's quite a lot of slips. There's been quite a few slips the last few games here, just because of the rain. Neither team has been able to break the deadlock here as we move in, as we approach the 8-minute mark. But no doubt one of the teams will be really wanting to score a try here for the next few minutes. Just give them a sense of a nice buffer there and a sense of safety. Here we go, Bullets now, just picking up the pace a little bit. Oh, nice, and Bullets breaking the deadlock. Oh, the deadlock there.
This is good.
There was a nice mahi, a nice setup. You could just see them building nicely once they crossed over into the AS1 territory. So they moved with a lot more urgency. So here we go now, AS1 looking to do the same. Just looking to stay, just looking to keep in the game. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Okay, let's.
Bullets. Kari whai hua. Kari Bullets AS1 I whai hua. Reira, kanoho. Kia Bullets I tēnei wā. O nei rātou. Rāta whakapōtiri ana I te rere o te kēmu. He pukinga nui tēnā. Tārahi I te rere o te kēmu. Te whakatere I te kēmu. Te whakapōtiri rānei I te kēmu. Pukinga nui. Pukinga potiake. Pukinga kore tā te katoa. Ngāri koe mā kua te rerekētanga o ngā tīma toa, ngā tīma kahinga. Noa nea is one. Oh, beautiful. E rongo ane I tā amu. O ngā kai tai toko me ngā kai tākoro no bullets e mea nei rere whakamua te pōro. Ngāri ko kei te kai wawau te whakatau whakamutunga. Te kupu whakamutunga. Te paitu ana. Ki te pairima. Oh, nice dive there. Get him going now. Oh, nice play there by Bullets. And Bullets are just always keeping that advantage, always keeping that ball free. Oh, nice looking to. Oh, nice mahi here. Baez one. Oh, with the cutout ball. Put the ball unfortunately straight to ground there. Oh, nice. Both teams well drilled. Oh, and Bullets just keeping the game there, out of reach. 2 minutes to go. Well, more roughly about 2 minutes.
And then when they get to stop, no errors on the way out. Hey, we win this. We win this. Hey, we need. Hurry, we need you here. Hold. Right there.
There's one now. Oh, interception. Good defense there by Bullets. Bullets now bringing the ball up. Oh, here they go. Long ball cutouts. Oh. Here we go now. Oh, nice. Nice mahi here. Baez one.
Get the ball. Take one. Let's go. Take control, Frank. Get the ball. Outside. A loaded defense with him. Don't hold up. Let's go. Don't hold up. Outside.
Nā, no reira, whakangi te pere, ākua puta hoki te ihu, o Bullets, no reira mihi ana, kia tātou katoa nā e hoa ma, no hoara mai.
Field 3, do we have a couple? Yes, no? Yes? Field 3, okay, well, you have minutes.
That's time. Use the pool like a cushion is a privilege, bro. Embrace it. And then the next defense, I want MΑORI, Trey, Ling.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the MAORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Just keep them away from the line, you'll be right. Work, Ling, work. And again, you just all got to move together. Let's go, Ling. You. Stay on, Ling. Yeah. Take it out. He lost it. 10. That's 4.
Oh no, mai hoki mai hoa ma. We have a bit of a drop-off situation there. Here we go, bullets now. Oh. Oh, and this is close here. Here we go, e Huama. We thought the game was over, but now we're back.
Hey, if you need, go to work. Let's go. No play. Who's next one now? Let's go, Ling. Let's go, Ling. Stay up.
Oh, mahi here. Oh, and the pass goes begging. Oh, that hard mahi there.
get him now. Oh, you got space in the mountains.
Oh.
You gotta work now. He's done. He's done. How many days is done? He's gonna play the ball. He's tired. Hey, what's that number 3? What's that number 3? 3. Yeah, him. What's that 3?
Oh, and Ez won there to close it off here, Huama. What a game.
Alright, shout out Ez one for that thrilling drop off, and thank you, Bullet. Now we are moving on, and we're going to be starting our 2-minute music for our women's playoff round.
Bullets versus Lock-In. And also mahi there. My Bullets. And just talking on Bullets, we just had watched an epic drop-off there between Bullets and As1, and As1 coming out on top. Lock-In now. Oh, anei ka hoki kia Bullets. Oh, nice mahi here by Bullets. Nice down. Oh. Nei rātou e. Ko kiri whakamua ana. E whiwhiu haere ana I te pōro e ngana ana ki te mahitahi. Kia pitai nā tō rātou ihu. I tēnei whakataitai. Good defence there by the Bullets team. Good comms there by both teams. Down there. Oh.
Thank you to the Suburbs Community Club for having a wee barbecue. They have a bar. Get on over and help yourselves. Also shout out to our chucks that are still here. We've got a couple. We've got ice cream. We've got donuts. We've got coffee, hot chips, hot dogs. And of course shout out to...
Oh, nice ball movement there by Lock-In. Oh, nice. Down and up. Oh, in and out. No touch. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Kari e whakai e ki tāna I te hōhātanga. Mai te kotiro rā, ka whiu I te pōro e runga I te pukuriri. Ua no ko te hākina kina tēnā e huama pakanga. Nō kāre kore karungo koe, ki ngā piro ki ngā kare āroto. I ona wā karungo koe I te hariko, I ona wā karungo koe I te pauri, I ona wā karungo koe I te pukuriri. Hōha, and Bullets just breaking through. Nice move there. Awesome mahi there.
Alrighty, so our men's final playoff round, we have all rounds are 3:40 p.m. We have field 1. Waitere versus Girl Jam, field 2, Wallace versus Lock-In, and field 3, As1 versus Finesse, and then the big dance at 5:15 on field 1, we have Tuia versus MΑΟRI. Congratulations to all of our teams, especially Finesse and Loaded, getting through to the big dance.
Here we go now. Oh, nice mahi here by Bullets. Just well organised there, Huama.
repeat, the manager
No, because she was here, and then she was holding me. I was looking at her, and I just wiped
And they bullets.
We've got 5-1 at the moment and 5-1 at the moment. So we're short a number, and we're also not travelling with the ball.
Oh, also mahi here by Lockin.
It's a throw, not all around.
Oh, what a pass there. But what a pass there by the Bullets. And the Bullets team, I am enjoying watching this Bullets team. They are well organised, and just their communication between themselves and some of the tries. Well, they've scored 2 tries, looking at 3. Oh, nice move there. Oh, also mahi here. Oh, nice in and out there. Oh, what a try by the Bullets. Also mahi there. Nāne kua toru ki te kore. Here we go now, Lock-in, just looking to bring the ball back up. Looking for a try now, it's Lock-in. Oh, interception here. Oh! Was that a touch or a tackle, Kuama? Are they playing touch or are they playing league? That was a blind shot. Could be nominated there for head of the year there. Jeepers. Straight to the back as well, Kuama. Or not, she gets up like a champ, plays the ball. Okay, nice, here we go. Bullets now just setting up in the middle. Nice. Rere ana te pōro, te taha maui o te whira. Kimi ana i te parirau. Also mahi here. Oh, straight out to the parirau. Nice, bringing the ball back into the middle here. Oh, nice. Also mahi here. Approaching halfway now, Huama. Oh, nice cut there.
Alright, that is half time for our women's playoff round. Now, just a reminder for our
That last play here. Oh no. Ah, ka pai. So half time there, Huama. Kua toru kia Bullets, kua kore kia Locken.
Tuia and Finesse from 100% Construction, who also work closely with Silver and Co Construction.
Lock in now. Looking to lock in the second half. Oh, what a pass there by Bullets. That was an awesome play there. Awesome mahi here by Bullets, bringing it in. Oh, look at the energy that they're playing with now, just injecting in. Ngai tākoro hou tēnā. Oh, a bit of a step. Oh, going for a bit of a flick pass out the back there. Awesome mahi here by Bullets as they cross over the halfway line now. Oh, down there now. Awesome support there coming from the sideline. Passionate, of course, as always. Awesome mahi there. Oh, nice. Nice mahi. Here we go, Lock-in just spreading the ball there from left to right. Here we go now. Lock in. Managed to score a try there. Bring it up to 2. So now we have a game locked in at 2-3. Morera Toripiro kia Bullets, Rua kia Lock-in. 1-8 Bullets. Kare whai hua I tēnā wā, wai anō anei. Anei rā, Lock-in e kokiri whakamua ana e mau ana I te pōro ki tōna wāhi tika kia whai piro ai rātou. Here we go, Lock-in now, looking to even up the score. See if they can pull something out of their hat. Okay, here we go now. Down. Okay. Was a mahi here by Bullets. Nā, ko whai piro. Was a mahi there. Okay, here we go, Lock-in, just 4 minutes to go. Okay, here we go. Now Lock-in on the 5. Te Pairima. Mahi now. Nice mahi there, bringing the ball up. Down.
last set. There's like one more set to do. Let's do
Awesome mahi here by Lockin. Tare roa ka rongo ai mātou i te tangi o te pere. I thought there was a gap there, bit of a goosey and a bit of a run around. So mahi here now. Nā, ko tangi te pere hoa ma, no re mihi ana, ki ngā kapa e rua hoi anō, ko putara te ihu o bullets, no re mihi ana rā ki ngā kapa e rua, tēnā rā tātou no hōra mai.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora rā e hoa mā, nau mai hoki mai. Whakata MāORI. And here we have Finesse up against as one. Both good teams as we've seen throughout the day. And Finesse there led by my new Hurama. Here we go now. Team of young bucks, eh? Finesse, nice. Here we go. Oh, nice mahi here. By Finesse. And Finesse looking to... Oh, nice, and Finesse there. Able to score the first try of the game. Te piro tuatahi. I riro ia Finesse. Oh, looking around. Oh, nice breaking. Here we go now. Oh, long ball cut out. Oh. Here we go now, Finesse. Looking up, round. Oh. Here we go now as they march their way up the field. Here we go now. Here's one. Also mahi here by Ed. Oh, nice cut out ball there. Are they calling what are they calling there?
Good set. Go again. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. 3 strikes, 2 back.
Also mahi here by Finesse.
Yeah, but 2 stepping, yeah, make sure you know. So you don't touch it. I just threw the ball out, what happened?
Alright, halfway through the first half of our final playoff for our
Also mahi here by Finesse. Oh, by as one. Oh, look at this, marching up. Good mahi now by both these teams. Tawanu there, making sure his lads know where they are. Oh, look, here we go. Oh. Good mahi here by the team. Oh, look, here we go. Fortunately, nothing was on there for Finesse. Oh, nice. Good comeback there by As one.
timing, boys. Timing.
Here we go now.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, nice down. Good play there. Oh, in and out. Lovely, lovely move there by AS1. Oh, what a try there. Set up by Finesse, just the two middles working it. Beautiful mahi there by the middles. Oh, bounce back straight away as one. Oh, what a try. Man, here we are finally at the end of the first half, just going try for try, blow for blow. Whew. Here we go now. There's one. Ooh. Awesome mahi here. Oh, long ball? No. Oh.
Turn around, hold it. The hoot is done. Winger. Alrighty, so that is half time for our best player.
Kapai warm-up, half time here. There's one up by 1, 4-3.
Oh, yeah, the one, the person coming through is the follow. I'm coming through, take me, and I'll just come down. Yeah. Bang, wait for you. That's your read though. Silva! Stay in front. Left, fella. Get the body. Be aggressive, boys, aggressive. Yeah, and out. Here it is. Right, boys, nice and clean when you get out there. Good platform. Go. Something organised. Yeah. Don't be passive. Go. Come on, boys, let's not be lazy, eh? Those little basics, get on the shoulder, push off. Still 3 here, Try and still 3 here. Lift up, French, go. Nice. Still one more, French. Still one. Stay up. Nice. One strike. Connect up now. Connect on the ball.
Who are my second half of the match now. We have As one and Finesse. As one, he puta nei o rātou ihu, i tēnei wā, whāpiro ki te toru, hoi anō. If we know anything about Finesse, they will not go down lightly. So here they are, and they are just rolling through. Mahi here. You can hear the coaching staff there of Finesse just trying to encourage the boys there. As one, just being relentless as they are, just coming off the back of an exciting finish there. We're ready to drop off. And as one pulling it out over bullets. And also mahi here by both teams. Ati mai e rua. Whakapau kahana. E heke ana te wera. Ngā kapa e rua. Ia rātou e takahi ana te papatākaro nei. Wana i te muro o tahi. Here we go now. Oh, nice. Quick scoop there. Oh.
Connect on the ball. Stay connected to ball. Stay connected, Kobe. Look at man. Look at man. Stop through.
Good mahi now
Positive through.
by Finesse.
And again, let's go. Next one up.
Oh, through the gap there.
Stay connected on the ball. With the ball. Focus on the ball. Let's go. Stay connected. Yes, Kobe. Well done, Kobe. No talent. Watch the cutter. No dummy.
Ai rongo ana, ai hoa mai te tahi o ngā kaiako, mai Finesse kaha aki i ana kai tākaro. Oh, good mahi here by the boys. Oh, nice. Oh, some good passes there by both teams. Showing some awesome skills there. Oh, here they are. Oh, nice. Oh, nice interception here. Going all the way there. Nice interception. Nice interception there by the Finesse winger to bring the score there to 4. Could we be seeing a repeat of the As One vs Bullets game where we go into a drop off?
Stay clean, boys. Stay, give them a good platform. Nice and strong. Good yards.
Good yards here by Finesse.
Don't face in though.
Oh, looks like they're setting up here. Oh, beautiful mahi there by the Finesse boys. Good decision making there as well, just running gaps, keeping it simple, keeping it basic, just hitting the holes and just picking the right option there. Oh, what a bounce back there. But what's the whakatau at te kaiwa wow. So now we are back at a deadlock here, 5-all. Not long to go. Clock's winding down. interesting. Okay. Finesse there, unable to walk away with a try. Oh, good mahi there. Oh, there's one. They just picked up the intensity, but unable to capitalise. Oh, awesome mahi here. Oh, Finesse there. And their key players stepping up when they need it.
You ready to go, guys? They're going to get a stop and release the second game. Go. Return now, boys. Return. And their ball. Yeah. And the work. And the ball. Good work. Lock in.
Oh, nice.
Lock in.
Oh, awesome defense there on the line with the clock running down. Here we go now. There's one, down one. Hopefully they can string a good set together. Oh, and ball to ground there. Tough touches there. Finesse just only needs to hang on for a little bit longer. Oh, spread the ball out. Oh, cool. Oh, here we go now. Well, ko puta te ihu, ko tangita pere, nā ko puta hoki te ihu, a o Finesse e hoa ma, a ono piro ki te rima. Nō reire mihana ki ngā kai tākoro ki ngā kai whakataitai, taira aua mihi, kia koutou ngā kai mātakitaki, noho ora mai.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.